Good morning. My microphone was all messed up on OBS. What happens when you don't stream for a month? Alright, so welcome in. We are going to start messing around and trying to build a ship in Empyrean. It's going to be a larger ship, more expensive ship than what I've already built, which I'll show you the ones I've got already and what's changed between them and what we're doing here. So let's go ahead and get started. Okay, so you can see I kind of already got a little bit of stuff started. I got the core done and all this stuff's out. This one is the one we built the last time we played before the reset. It's hard to see, but that's what we started with, all right? And then I'm going to hit the wrong button. This is our current ship that is rebuilt off of that ship, which is even darker. It's harder to see, but it's all right. I came up with this front all by myself, and the inside's pretty much the same as the old one. The only difference is that it's bigger, has more stuff in it. We've got a gravity generator in here somewhere and all kinds of stuff. The gravity gen's back here with the warp drive, that's right. Around here somewhere. Either way, there's a gravity. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So there's a gravity generator in there. We got warp. We've got everything. And on the single player world we're playing on right now, we actually have the upgraded warp core all the way to 150 light years. So it's a really good ship. It's eating fuel for some reason though, and I still haven't figured that one out. If I look at this, it's doing 1.96, but that's because none of this is on. Well, actually it is on. So whatever reason, while I'm playing in the survival world, it's getting like 22, something like that. Ooh, you know what it is? I bet you. Then auto group everything. I bet you the constructors are off. Nope, they're on. Either way, so these two take up specific amounts of energy, which you can see right here. That's its idle energy usage. So for whatever reason, I'm not entirely sure, we're using only 1.9, but in the game we're using 5.2, 5.36 for in the actual server, and then we're also using, when we're going at full speed and moving around, is 22,000 power units. That's what I assume that is, but we're using way more than I need to. It's like eating the fuel like you wouldn't believe. You can actually see it actively eat the fuel, but it's not as fast for whatever reason. I don't know. But yeah, might have something to do with the shield not being on as well. So either way, I've lost my new ship. That's good. It's over there. We've got a base we're gonna rename and rebuild a little bit so it'll work better on planets and all that kind of stuff. But we've changed this design because it just wasn't really cutting it for what we wanted. It didn't have enough storage. It didn't have a lot of things. So for this though, it's going to probably be bigger, to be honest. Turn on symmetry here. Only on Z. The very center, which is going to be easier to just do it like this. Turn. Oh, left click. Yeah. Okay. So there's our center on our plane. This is really useful. You can do this in standard play too, I do believe. Just like you can also drag and stuff like that in standard play too. The only thing that's different is the holding shift to delete blocks doesn't happen. You actually have to use a tool for that. But other than that, pretty cool. So I had this set up like this, and I think that I want to put the cockpit a little bit more forward and leave this open for something that I think looks pretty cool. There we go. Okay, so we need to get into our creative menu here and look for doors, which we're going to use the reinforced doors because why not? We're going to use that like that, and then we will get into this one. If you're just joining us, I am not great at building, to be real honest with you, but I try. That's what's important. Curve shapes. So, that all done. Yeah, I like that area better. Honest. Go. And then to finish this one off, we use this and somewhere around here there's a block before. Surely it exists, right? I mean, like that's just gonna do. Go ahead and change block type here and go with the we want to go with the hardest steel. Let's go with the steel blocks. They're more expensive, but we'll live. Sure. Also think that these are probably going to look way better anyway for what I'm trying to go for, so that freaking crazy stuff there. That's crazy. Okay. Go. Go ahead and figure out what we want to color this with. Let's do that. See how it looks. Could be the worst thing I've ever done. Could be the best thing. Maybe not. The black kind of mutes it up really bad. That kind of sucks. It doesn't light up like it's supposed to. The marble texture. Don't love these. These are a little bit big. Oh, these would be better, I think. Oh yeah, much better. That's much better. Okay. Happier with that. Smoothest thing I can find. Not really smooth in white, is it? Not gonna be smooth in black either, but messed up. Hurt my feelings a little bit, but I'll live. Uh, when was it? You know, I'm just thinking about it. I can just undo all this stuff. If that doesn't do it. What was the block? I'll find it eventually. It's gonna be great. Ooh, that actually might be better. Oh, right. I can't do it with those because I didn't. Okay. You have to figure that out. Make it a darker red. I don't know if you could tell, but I like red in this. It would be fantastic if I could get this all to look right. Can't do that. Maybe we should do regular grading. That way it can continue out there and it won't be too big of a deal. To be honest, it probably will, but what we want to put on this side. You always do like expand it, put some bridges on that side, I suppose. I wonder though. A docking pad? Used for docking your hover vessels with capital. That's interesting. Would like to know how that works. Let's see. So we'll definitely need to do this real quick to decide where things are going. I want to say they're gonna go like right here. Ooh, wow, that's disappointing. I like that one, or do I like this one better? Either way, they're going to be centered with a couple of seats in the front up here. And that's not the seat I want. The seat I need is right here. Cool. What kind of seat is it trying to use? Oh, I see. I grabbed the wrong seat. Knew that. There's a difference when you're building in this game. These two are different. So the red is a base and yellow is capital. And you can see the color coding up here. So you got individual stuff for each type. Blue is hover, you got small vessels. For green, yellow is capital, and red's base, of course. And there's a lot of differences there, but it's not too bad. And we'll do 4. We'll do 4 seats. I think 4 seats should do it. Or should I put my captain's chair? We'll do that. Yeah. I'll decide if I like that still or not later. As I go, I'll figure it out if I like it or not. And then back here we can do, because we don't actually, so another thing that with this game, you don't actually have to be, like, I could put all the fridges and things behind or inside a wall, and I'd still be able to access them from anywhere in the ship. Or in the base if I'm nearby, right? So you don't need actual physical access to anything that you put in your ships. Which in that case, do one advanced constructor. You can't do the deconstructor, unfortunately, but we'll be good with just one constructor on each side, like so, because it's the way it is. So let me actually rotate that. Okay. And then this can also be colored different colors individually of themselves, which is cool. I thought it was cool anyway. Apparently not that part though, not the glass. But that'll work anyway. We won't see it because it'll be back behind here, but it's cool nonetheless. One way or the other is there, and I can keep it. These portals are a pain. They announced them and then told everybody they couldn't use them. They announced them on the Steam page, and they were like, "Yeah, you're not." Okay. So they're kind of just there at this point. Let's see. Maybe we do a cargo box, huh? Not really necessary, but it's something to put on this wall right here to give it a little bit of, there's something that's useful here. Oh wow. The smooth made no difference whatsoever. Whoa, that's ugly. Okay. We're only gonna see to about right there. This is gonna get covered up on this side. Like so. And since it's getting covered up, let's go ahead and put our T2 CPUs. This allows it to work better, more efficiently, I think is what the word is. Not necessarily necessary unless you're over. So like each item has a CPU usage, and you must have enough to use it, otherwise it starts blowing up. Basically, that's kind of the problem there. Most stuff doesn't use CPU, but you see like this O2 tank does, the fuel tank does. Not much, but enough. It uses 675 on the fuel tank tier 2. And we're actually going to use tier 3s. Put these on the bar now. There I go again. Losing cap. I can't pick the right stuff. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, look at that. We can do it now. And then the last thing we'll put over here is our tier 2 repair bay, most likely. I probably shouldn't put it right there on the edge. The one thing I do have to have access to, though, is the repair station. So we'll put the repair station right there. And only one of them. I just realized I put 2 on. We'll put it on that side instead. That'll give us a little bit more room anyway to use other things. symmetry plane back on. Don't need you anymore. We don't need this anymore. We'll keep the doors in our inventory here. Don't need the cockpit at the moment. Don't need rails. Done with the seats as far as I know. Polarized hull shield we'll do next. Okay, so this one's upgraded. Does the tier 2... There's the regular repair bay. Where's the tier 2 repair bay? It does not need anything specific, which is good news. So it needs these two in conjunction with each other to work. We'll think about that. We might not even use it. We need to put one of these in the ship just in case. We've already got one of those. Need the tier 3 fuel tank. Need an armor locker, which can go right next to the repair box. I guess I'll use a tier 2. It doesn't say I need anything special for it. We'll find out when we try to build it, I guess. Let's see, I would use this one, but this one's going to be better. Use less stuff to do it. Should be great. Put that right there like that. We got 2 of them. That'll work. What should I put over there? Turn symmetry off. There we go. Turn symmetry back on. We're done with the armor lockers there. If we need more, we can add them later. It's not really necessary because we've got like these storages and stuff. Then let's see. So we're done with this. We're done with this guy. Now let's work on figuring out where to put this damn thing. Maybe we put it under. Oh god, yeah, it's huge. Maybe not. Put that guy right there, as big as it is. Kind of gotta go somewhere open. It doesn't give radiation, I don't think. Yeah, no radiation, so that's good news. And we also need this extender. And a gravity gen. Oof. All the big stuff all at once. Perfect. There's a shield extender right next to that. Not tall enough, I guess. No, it should be tall enough. What the hell? Rude. Okay. Have that on that. Oh, that's a little bit close. Is there a difference? Do I need a large? I don't think I need a large, do I? Oh no, yeah, no, I can do with a smaller one, yeah. Will that do? Put it directly on top of this one. Control F. So I can see. I mean, really, that's all I need. I don't need anything crazy. Hell, I could put it underneath my captain's seat, I suppose. That way it's out of here. Yeah, this small guy can just go right here. Yeah. We can probably go up to a nope, not a medium. We can go up to a small. There we go. And then on top of that, we need our captain's chair again. Wherever it might be, sir. Wherever it might be. I find it right away sometimes. Sometimes it takes me like 20 minutes to find it. There we go. It's not airtight, mind you, so we'll have to seal that up from underneath. Which kind of makes me not want to put it there, eh? I forget it's not airtight. Use the gun real quick. Change this. Use this dark red. There we go. Of course, right here, so I can't put it under. I don't really want to stack it. That look dumb. And we'll put it there for now. And hope for the best for the rest of it. Okay, so one of those should do. Because if it's sitting right here, you can see it covers just the cockpit area, which is all we need. We don't need this whole thing. Like, we don't need the entire ship. We just need where we go in and sit down and wander around and stuff of that nature. Because when you come in here, you are going to have medical devices, and that's the O2. Need that. Throw that in the trash. So I also will not have an oxygen, or not an oxygen, but a window on my deal here. Turn symmetry off, please. Thank you. Leave a space, put the oxygen guy. Just like so, and then we'll go to medical devices now. We'll do a medical station first. Like so. And all these do different things, right? So you need all of them. You know, I would like that better if the shower was right. So the shower is useful for two things. It reduces radiation and it reduces temperature. So whenever you're on a really hot planet, it works out for you very well. Now I can't find the bed. It looks like a bed. I'll eventually find it. It'll be a great day when I do. There it is. Okay. I wonder what's in the tables. I've never actually looked. There might be something cool in the tables I can use. But you want... I'm doing the modern shower here. Put it like right there. It'll tell you what it does whenever you look at it. This one specifically will tell you restores normal temperature, so you hit F on it. If you were in standard play, you would get a reduction in radiation and temperature, and it instantly does it over 7 seconds, so it's not too bad. What are these? Besides annoying. I guess they're pretty cool, but I don't like the text page. Oh, I don't know what that's about, but okay. So that's done. Put the O2 station on that side. We'll put the HP station right next to that. And then we will do this guy over here. This guy right there. Like so, and then this is the last one. Now that will get you everything cleared. So any kind of illness that you can possibly get can be cured inside this room once it's done and dealt with. So next thing we would need is to put the walls up on this. It'd be better to use this one. If it was rotated the correct way, it would. Trying to decide if that actually is worth doing. Oh my gosh. And start over because I forgot. Okay. Turn the symmetry plane back on. Thank you. Maybe we do a solid all wall. Oof. That fast movement, I'm never going to get used to that. That is the craziest thing in the world.
Partisans working so hard every day. Typical threats, get out of my way. I'm a threat unseen, if you know what I mean. Taking down towers is a casualty. Can't prep for this, get ready for this. Last thing seen is a wound up fist. I'ma cut right through ya.
Okay. Go ahead and fill this in. Whoa. I guess we didn't need these after all, huh? Fill it in. There we go. Okay. So let's attempt to get a semblance of decent looking on this right now. Get a simple. I placed the wrong block. Ugh. And you also have a limit, which doesn't make sense to me, but that's okay. I really pulled the damage blocks out, didn't I? Yep, destroyed. Get out. This, we don't want that anymore. We don't need the ramp, we don't need the extender, we don't need the O2 station, we don't need boxes. Let's see. Xeno blocks. Xeno steel blocks. Strongest blocks as far as I'm aware. Use the other one. There we go. That's better. That in like so. You can see the idea of what I'm trying to build, get me a nice pointy shape. Sheesh. Had it perfect and I rolled it the wrong way. Sounds about right. Not gonna fit there. No, it's not that block. Oh, give me the right block. The one thing I'm fixing to put right here, or at least attempt to, is our first main weapon. We want rocket turret, laser turrets. Those will all work for me. See how big it is? Where I know how to angle these things. There we go. They are freaking huge. Which is also why I don't like building them. But they're some of the best stuff you're going to be able to get. It's too tall. Let's see here. How would we want to do this? Well, first we want to get rid of this. Let me see here. This would probably be the best option right here. Raise it up a block or two. Which would also give us the opportunity for another one right below it. Which is how my current ship is set up. So break all that down and then go ahead and work our way back to the point. Put the wrong block in the wrong spot. That works. I'm going to get all of them retractable. We'll attempt to anyway. Gotta go deeper. One deeper. Oh, nope. Much like that. There we go. Okay. Now let's see how this looks. Terrible. What it looks. Now it's all messed up because I angled everything differently. Hurts my feelings. I had it perfect and I messed it up. Okay. So, oof. I don't know if I like it. Because I could 100% do this one. Not really in love with it, to be honest. I'm kind of not awful, actually, to be honest. But you can only have two, so I've got to figure out a way to make these work. You're going to attempt it. Down, there you go. He's so big. And this non-retractable isn't any better. Because I could do something along these lines like this. Oh wow. I actually put it on there correctly. Okay, so I could do something like this, but with two separate frontal turrets. That would probably be good. But then we're getting into battleship territory. If that's the case, I might as well just make a battleship. Choices, choices, choices. You guys got any ideas? You can always let me know. The designing of the outside is killing me because I'm not the greatest at it. But when it comes to putting like all the ship together, no problem, right? It's not a big deal at all. At the moment, it's becoming a massive pain for me. But what are you gonna? I actually need to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so go ahead and put the blocks in right here, just to start getting this object turned the correct direction. Go. I mean, I'm not upset about it, but it's not great. Because you see, most of my ships are all pointed or angular in some way. And no matter what I do, it's going to be ugly looking, unfortunately. Name of the game, I suppose. We'll also be finishing our space engineers ship eventually. Just gonna take some time. I've got a new thing I want to try, and it's gonna be kind of hard. So I've been trying to research it a little bit to make sure I have an idea of how I want to actually do it. Mm. Oh, okay. So whenever they're put away, they look like that. Still can't build on them. I need to go down one block to facility. One block. Where is it? So I need to go forward one more block. Completely encase that. So still gonna get my angle that I want, which is good. Since we're not gonna come through here, we can actually block that off now. Put in. There we go. Okay. And then from here, we would need our containers, which is absolutely the only way you're going to store anything in this game, if you did not know that. You have the containers, which are just little squares, little cubes. And then you have your extensions, which I really wish I could shift drag, which would be very useful, by the way, but cannot do that, unfortunately. Okay, that should be enough storage. 160K, yeah, that'll hold all the it needs to hold. We'll do this little one goes there, there, and then we need the bigger one, not that one. Where it be? There it is. Maybe not that far. here's what we'll do instead. Change that to, boy, that's annoying. Just have to waste a little bit of space, I suppose. Or we can just do it this way, I guess. Let me see. Why is it being so difficult? Because I'm rotating it the wrong direction, clearly. Damn it, I had it right. I still messed it up. Okay. Hey. Looks pretty good now, more or less. Little short guy. That's actually right side up for once. What the hell? That will give us that angle, and now I just need to get this one. And so that gives me my center line that I want. And then we can finish this off like so. That'll give us a nice angled top there. That looks okay. Doesn't look great. I'm gonna say it looks great, but do this one in black. When you put these together as well, there's one thing to note is that whenever you're using blocks of different shapes, sometimes you'll end up with the two left and rights, and you'll have to paint them individually. Like you see here, they're going to be weird, so I'm going to have to paint them. That just terminates to a friggin' flat edge. Oof. I don't know that I love that. This white real quick so I can actually see this edge. See how it does? Okay. I can fix it. Okay. Oh boy. That's what we're going to do instead. Yes. We will go. All the way across like that. We'll work it up to the edge like it's supposed to be. There we go. And then we'll work out to this edge here. Get a nice edge to it. There we go. And from here, we need to go. We need to get the right piece first. LOL. It's much larger than I anticipated. So it's just going to be bigger, and that's okay. And you want to know why it's going to be bigger? Because I can show you the thrusters we're going to use. We are going to use these big boys. All right, I can put them down to show you what they look like. They are not small at all. Not a chance. May actually put one behind here, to be honest. Not entirely sure yet. But we only need one of each. I was thinking about the thruster jets, to be honest. They have the, let's see, we don't need that much. We don't need 4.7. Trying to decide if I want to use one or two of these. So these look cooler, to be honest, but they are more hungry, if you will. I'll put them on the back here so you can see them. It doesn't have a tank, so you can't see a light up. And we can turn the power on, give it fuel. It should be good. Oh, no generators. Ah, dude. Now I gotta put those in first. You can see how it kind of snowballs, yeah. On what you need. It's crazy, but it's worth it once you get it all built. Really cool looking when you finally get your vision done, right? For tier 2 or tier 3 tanks. figure out where I'm going to put the generators, which I'm going to need. It puts out 180k, so 180,000 power units each. I wonder if that's too much. Do I have enough CPU for that? Phew. That's crazy, dog. Oh my god. 1.25 mil. And we haven't even put the thrusters on yet. So here's what we'll do. We are going to completely remove these RCSs because that is outrageous. And in their place, we're going to put the standard RCS because, wow. Cannot believe how expensive that is. That's crazy to me. But now we've got our RCSs back. What they do is allow you to turn, so think gyroscope. That's what they do. The RCS now is only 150,000. That is way better. Way better than what we were just looking at there. That was crazy to see. Okay, so I want to do I wonder if these block. I know that the variants look kind of weird. Yeah, see, what I figured. That's what I thought would be what it would be looking like. Do I love it? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Then we need oxygen tanks. Let's say O2. Put 4 oxygen tanks on. That way we have plenty of oxygen. We have plenty of fuel. At least we should. How much fuel am I actually going to be able to hold? 24,000. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, right, let's go here. Fill all, fill all. There's no pentaxid or warp tank yet, or warp drive yet, so let's see. So let's look at this now. See how fast it's eating the fuel though. That is nutty. Yeah, it's in my inventory. What is the power usage on these guys? CPU's high, we knew that, but 14,000 each. God dang. Let me see real quick. Look up thrusters one more time. You can only go so fast too, by the way, with these. So I think it's 100 meters. I think that's what I was told. Whew. There's not much of a difference. So we're looking for a high thruster force that's not like, these are probably way too big, to be honest, for this ship. But then again, I say that, and you saw how big those freaking guns are. They'll just put them just like that. And you also need the same amount of stop force, so that is insane looking. So let's go ahead and remove those from there, and we'll put them on the side of the ship. Put a wall of stuff up because I'm going to need it, because these thrusters are not cool at all. They're cool looking, they're not cool. they don't lend you any assistance with temperature or radiation, so they have to be on the outside of the ship. So that's our forward, this is our back, which will actually tell me now once I get freaking close enough to the ship. We have 178 degrees of roll. We can go up 106 or 600 meters per second, 800 meters per second back, 800 meters per second forward, meters squared too. We have no down force, which I knew that, but I don't know why we have an up force if we don't have a down force. That doesn't make much sense to me. But I want to have equal amounts of up and down. But putting this right here is not going to do it for me. I don't like it. Because, like, how much thrust do I need to get off of these planets? That's my next question for me. Oh, God. Look it up on my phone, because if I alt-tab out of this game, it drops to the desktop, because that's another dumb thing that they get. See what the AI says. Okay, so 9 newtons, which is okay. So we're looking at meganewtons. So it's 9 for every kilogram. So how heavy is my ship at the point of now? 2.83 kilotons. Jesus Christ. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to figure out how to set one of these larges up. Because why not? Okay, we can pick up 266 kilotons. Those two are more than enough lift. So, at least I think it is. We're not negative anymore. This is the first time I've built my own ship for thrust, right? So, it's all new to me, unfortunately. Not all tab out, unfortunately. Okay, back to the game. See what, if you alt tab when it's full screen, it drops it. It's a weird thing that they still have yet to fix. But anyway, we got 5 minutes, I'm assuming, of power? No, 5 hours. Let's find out. Just sit in the seat. 300 minutes. Perfect. Oh. That's why we have up thrust. Got it. I forgot about these. Well, no wonder. There. Now we definitely have up and down thrust, forward and back. Which clearly these being this big are kind of outrageous, but they're better to use. I think they look like they're going to be easier to manage, basically. Oh, but we'll see. You never know until you build around them. So we also need to put drills on this somewhere. Like we're gonna ruin the lines of the ship again. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hate it. That is a solid line. What the hell? I need to fit 3 or 4. We can do that after, because they don't have to connect anything. Like Space Engineers, they have to actually touch stuff, right? But this one, they don't. Let's see. It's already considerably bigger than this ship, and definitely bigger than that one. Here's what we'll do to get these lines to work right. Okay, I can't put it there. That's okay. We will live. I will live with that. It'll just look horrible. Unless... yeah, it'll just look bad. Not much I can do about that. It's a little bit better, actually. Like, I'll have to start a second line and it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. They're gonna match up, of course. You know, whenever you want to get it a certain way, and it just does not want to do it. Or I just suck at it. One way or the other. Something's going wrong. One way or the other. Also, keep in mind, every time I put a new block down, it's like, I think 10 pounds worth of weight that's being added to the ship every time. So it just changes the thrust dynamics, right? So up here, do I have, those are just this, I don't need that anymore, I don't need these anymore. I guess I could put those thrusters up front, it'd be a lot less, but it wouldn't really matter because I gotta go wider because of this damn turret. Am I blind or something? So I'll say also that there's a little bit of a weirdness with the container controllers too. You have to have specific types for specific stuff in the form of like what you're seeing here. These are for ore, so when I'm mining, you have to have an ore thing. It does not go into the normal stuff like you'd think it would, but and I haven't forgot about the warp core or the other yet. I need to do that next. But I wanted to make sure I had a good amount of storage for ore. Oh, we got 224. Let's go ahead and do another row. That should get it good, I think. One right there, one right there. And now we should be close to the maximum. Yeah, we're close. It's 320, 350, something around there. I'm not entirely sure. But it's a really large number, which is good. Nope. It might help if I go to the right side. Kind of working on putting emplacements up for turrets of different types. Little ones. No, it's not, isn't it? No, shit, no. Alright. The more you know. That gives us a second angled piece. And why are those here? Okay. Which would give way to our rocket turrets. Ooh. Okay, at least these ones aren't as freaking big. I could put one right here. And I believe it's airtight, so it shouldn't be a big deal. And we'll also paint them black so they blend in with the top. Like this. Oof. Why does it look like that? There we go. Okay, so they actually blend in. Let me turn all the turrets off, and you'll see the difference. Okay, now I just need black turret. The laser turrets were the other turrets. I wanted them to be encased, but I really feel like it's going back. Like it's going to be huge. Just what I thought. Well, that just hurts my feelings a little bit. We could go up higher, I suppose, so bring it up like a block. Something. Put it back here in the back on either side. Still looks like a brick, though. Success. Definitely looks like a brick. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks like a brick. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. I've made my brick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sheesh. If I didn't pick the wrong blocks, I'd be picking all the right blocks, and what fun would that be? There's a lot of space down here I can use too. I don't know what I'd use for it. Well, I guess I could put the thrusters in here like that instead of on the sides like that, but then it'd really ruin all the lines. Sheesh. I still gotta cover this whole side. Crazy, crazy, I tell you, crazy. Okay, so so I can't do that there. I can, however, do it here. There we go. We'll go down that way. Don't have to do all of it. Just this much. It's actually lining up. Oh wow, it's actually. Oh, hold on. We're actually lining stuff up now. Everybody mark their calendars. Boom. Here I go ruining the lines of my ship again. It's just a rite of passage with me now, if you will. This one's gonna be the one I need. I appreciate the follow. but it gives me a better line, so I guess it's fine. Hmm. Is that a bad thing? You guys think that's a bad looking thing there? If so, I'm sure we can make it better, but yeesh. Too soon. Hmm. Do it like this, actually. That way we continue that line. Although that looks kind of screwy, to be honest. I don't know if I love that entirely. That's kind of crazy. Oh boy. Crazy. See, now I'm stuck with this. Oof. Means I have to like do some really weird stuff here. I guess it's not terrible. And then I can just like cap it off here too. Like that. Give me more armor. Am I gonna get away with that? More armor? How am I gonna... That's nutty. Hmm. Okay. So we have a better semblance of things here? I don't know. I really don't. Turn all the turrets on and see what happens. I mean, I don't mind it. But you can tell it was built around it, right? I mean, but you're always going to be able to tell stuff like that. Kind of obvious. Ooh, there we go. Yay. Boy, that is a flat side. I don't want to flip it that way. Most definitely not. I'm the only one that's confused. Probably not. It just will not go there, will it? It'll have to go forward like right there. Okay. Oh, come on. It looks all right from the front, I think, but gross. Put that on. Make it black. So we get an idea of what it actually looks like. I know I can paint the whole ship, but for the moment, I'm just gonna do just a piece of it to see how it looks from the top, see if I like it or not. Turn the turrets off, please. Go away. Thank you. Gimme. There we go. Better. Red here, like so. Get some color on it and see how it looks. Ignore the checker pattern over there. We're not talking about the checker pattern. Okay. Yeesh. That's a sheer drop off on this side. Did I really leave a hole like that in there? Not anymore. Goodbye, hole. You know, now that I'm seeing this, I could really, if we're gonna keep the ridge like this, do something along these lines where there's a ridge protecting the gun on the side. Like so. Terrible, horrible, worst thing you've ever seen. This is fixing to get covered up and I know it. So out. Kind of more like a stealth ship, even too, to be technical. As well, so why is that one a darker black? Ooh, ew. Definitely not. Nope. Nope. That ain't gonna work either. We're just stuck with this with the Xeno steel. I could change out the surface to some different blocks, but then it would kill off the basically the whole vibe of the block, huh? Why is it so freaking weird on the really? Really? Okay, there we go. Get a red stripe all the way down, and it's gonna screw me again. Red stripe all the way down the middle. Give me just a second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Dad called. I had to talk to Dad real quick. But while I was doing that, you notice that I changed some stuff on this ship. Like, that's got to change. Now that I've done that. Let's see. That's not right. Let's see. And to get the back end of this done, and do I need any more turrets? And you could always use more turrets by that. Do you need more turrets? That's the question. More turrets, more power usage, though. That's the next thing you gotta think about. So we could do tool turret. Let's see real quick. I wish I could put it here, but I can't on top of that. That'd be cool, though. Could go here. Like that. And that would give... Oh, I don't need two, though. That's the problem. And then I wouldn't have... Oh, boy. That would just ruin my lines again. Maybe I put it in the bottom. Yeah, we can put it right here. Ooh, but then... What happens when we want to put the drills in, though? They'd be in the way. We'll work with that. We'll work with that in a minute. But I want to put that on there. That is a multi-tool, basically, that'll scrap for you. So I wouldn't have to get out of the ship. That'd be ideal, right? So now we got to get the back of this ship done, which also includes the warp drive, which I'll grab real quick. We don't need the turrets anymore. No turrets required. Done with these, I think. Don't quote me on it though. Let's see. We need this guy, and we need the warp drive. And the other thing we need is access to said warp drive. Easy access to the warp drive. And you may be wondering, well, why do you need access? Well, you need access for the explicit purpose of upgrading it. And I think instead of doing that, I'm going to put it right there. Push it back towards the edge here. I don't know if I like it, but I'm not upset about it. There's the Pentaxid tank, which we require. We only have one. Wish I could have more, but is what it is. Then we've got a little bit of space in here. Let's see what else we're missing. We'll probably use a clone chamber. Plenty of energy. We might actually have too much energy. get the offline protection, I suppose. Oh god, it's massive. Is there a different version? Ooh, it's a 3x or it's a 2x2. I mean, I guess I could like squash it in here, but then it doesn't look good. It could go here. Or it could go under, I suppose. That might help. Put it right behind the turret. That way we can get a good angle to it. That keeps the ship safe in PvP situations while I'm offline. That's the only purpose there. And then drills. We're gonna do 3 drills just like the previous ship. We could do more, but we gotta have room for that turret, so we can't technically have them right there. I can do them. That would be interesting. Angle them back. Oh, I can't. I can with this one, but it wouldn't make much sense. Right, we've got 5 drills. They're expensive, but they're worth it to be able to drill quickly. You get way more stuff from them whenever you drill with them. So they are way better. Way better. From what I've been told, anyway. Time for the spin it around roulette. There we go. We actually got it very quickly, which was a fantastic move. Oh man. Any other time it would have taken me 20 minutes. So this has to go all the way down to end here. We're going to do that with a rotation like that. Okay. So we officially have a front of the ship. All turrets go away. That one's not going to, because it's annoying. I don't know how to set that up, by the way. If anybody knows how to set that up right offhand, I would love to know. Because this is weird. I don't know about this. This is crazy. I don't know how to shut it. We're gonna need some crazy stuff next. I'm gonna put it back here. The core is accessible from the top. We're good there. We need some tier 4s. Now, does that fix our problem? Not a chance. We got 10 mil. So That's nuts. Okay. So 10 mil max CPU size. And then whenever we upgrade it, it gets, I think it's a reduction in. Are they all like that? Try. Oh god. You know, gonna be. It'll just be our little secret, huh? I don't know. I also mentioned PvP loosely, by the way, because I do not plan on doing PvP at all anytime soon. So, will not be a problem. Wrong roll. That's crazy. Okay. You know, I just capped off that edge knowing damn well I've got to cover these up. I think I found the way my ship's gonna finish. Be a really long box. To about there. That should actually completely cover everything. It's got the warp, we've got Pentaxid, we've got a shield, we've got, do we have a shield? I think we have a shield. Gravity generator, fuel equipment. We do have a shield. Wait. No. Oh no. I didn't put it in. Hey, good thing this side's open. One more thing that has to be accessible. Ugh. We'll do it that way. I think that'll work. It's accessible still. Minus needing to completely coat this whole thing in radiation protection. But I think it'll do. I got the doors in here. Try to do the curved doors like I have up at the front. Not a chance. Okay. Let's do... Because I just have to have access. Enough access. Keep hitting G. Let's see. Get some heavy windows. Put them here. Get rid of the drills. Don't need them anymore. Well, what do you know? It actually does have a curved window for me. Isn't that nice of it? Do I have a... Oh, wait, I need to get rid of this one and this one. Actually, yeah, all of them, unfortunately. Okay, so we need the lower angled one right here on both sides. Then we need the middle and this one like that. And then we need the one with the surface on it. There we go. And then inside here, hopefully, no, not a chance. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can't center that either. Do it this way instead. Try not to delete the stuffs. Not the most elegant solution, mind you, but it'll make it to where I can walk through here. But it doesn't even have to be... Matter of fact, it doesn't even have to be full blocks, I don't think. So let me... Yeah, those aren't going to work out. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll just do flat. Yeesh. Trying to avoid using force fields, to be honest. I don't really care for force fields. I could use them in this case, but this is to keep this radiation out and heat, and I think that's how that'll work. I know it's going to be 10 kinds of hell in here because of these thrusters, but maybe I use a force field in here. That's way too big, I think. Yeah, way damn too big. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Too big. Too big. What the hell did I just delete? Just blocks, hopefully. Ah, the pentaxid tank. Of course it was. Of course the pentaxid tank was the sacrifice for the force field to get deleted. Okay, let's put the pentaxid tank back. Okay, now. We know that that's too big in the up form. It's actually quite perfect there. These are such a pain. I suppose I'll just put walls. I can't see what I'm doing here. Oh, I know why. I get it. Okay. It's the force field itself causing me a problem. Why can't I put a block here? Oh. Full block required. In a couple places. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it should be radiation proof in this room. Okay. Radiation proofing. Hopefully. We can hope. We can hope. But we'll find out when we load it in, I guess. What to put back here? Ooh, you know what? You know what? I know what it is. I know what we put back here. We need a food processor, and we need fridges. Which, if you're wondering why I'm putting this like this, and you just joined and you never played the game, and it's completely new to you, the reason is... Oh wow, there's 3 different types of fridges? I would have never known. Three fridges, like so. Like I said, I don't have to access them physically, so we can put them in like that. And then one, maybe. Okay, hold on. 6 fridges was all I wanted, and I don't need this many food processors, to be honest. Let's just do 2. So that'll be where all that food is created and stored that we make. I always forget something, and I know I always forget something. I realize it before I can remember to put it in. Now let's see if I forgot anything this time. Once again, the clone chamber. Oh. Put it like that. Thank you. That gooey freaking wall. Rar. What the hell? Oh man, now I don't remember what that was. Oh yeah. Let's go with black walls and be done with it. Black windows. Good to go. Okay. I can't turn the Windows colors, sad duck. Alright, so do we still have our stairs? We do. There we go. No, actually, I think I'd rather have these. Although they go more steep, which is kind of a pain, but... It'd be black there and red, not bright red. Good lord, that hurt my eyes. These are pretty cool. These stairs are really neat, actually. That won't let me do those that way. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't put anything there. Duh. I knew that. And I still tried it. Okay. So we got gravity generators, obviously, because I'm sitting still. Maybe we should do some interior turrets. If they exist for me. I don't even know if they have them. Drones sound cool too. I just don't know how big they are or how useful they are. I'm sure on bigger ships they're really fantastic, but in this case I don't know how useful they're going to be for me. Oh, probably go into God mode so I can fly around, eh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? That'd be a whole new problem, huh? My god. I could stuff it under here, I guess. Be one thick boy on the bottom, though. Yeah, dang. We'll have to work on that with a battleship. That's... Whoa. That's bigger than I thought it was in a million years. Let's go ahead and throw that in the trash. That's crazy. Okay. Probably should put it inside, huh? Oop, too high. Supposedly. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that'll let me out just fine. Alright. Go ahead and close that bad boy back up. Now we got a way in and out of the ship. Let's just walk right in. Fantastic. We'll love it or we won't. I mean, probably won't, but figure it out from there. We still have to make that fit into the ship though. So it's probably gonna end up being lower. But for now, that's a pretty cool entrance. Anyway. Wait, what? There's different forms? Apparently there's different forms. go. There we go. So in this case, probably can't use this. Not thick enough, I bet. Yeah, it's not the right thickness, so we'll just redo that. So that'll work. Why am I struggling so hard all of a sudden? Oh, because I had it in the wrong spot. I want to become one with the ship. As fun as that would be. Oh, I ran out of block again. I've only used a few thousand, huh? How did that end up upside down just from changing block? I'm more or less happy with the design so far. But I feel like it could be better. If you guys got any tips or pointers that you want to point out, feel free. I would not be upset. What is going on here? Look at that. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any. You have no idea how many times I've missed stuff. It's unbelievable how many times I've missed stuff. It would kind of be funny to put the drones down here. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it would be hilarious to put drones directly down here. Like get them 2 blocks off and set it right here. Not centered by any means. This is unfortunate. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay. Like I thought, it's gonna make it chunky. Line protection goes by the wayside. Still gonna be chunky. Still gonna be chunky. Do they have to have an outlet? I don't know. Can I just put them in there and it's good to go and they just fly out of the ship through the walls? I'd have to look and see how they work. Oh, also, how bad off are we on CPU now? 2 million. Really? The drone bay only takes 2,500 and it's that big? Why? Like maybe a quarter of it, or apparently a fifth. Like this whole section right here would be great. Like I could lay it down and all kinds of cool stuff. And there's no other versions of it, except for of course what would go in your base. But this is the same thing pretty much because it's boy, that's big. If I was going to put that in, I would have had to build around it back here, which could still be done, but that would be a complete rebuild, and I don't really want to do that, to be honest. But like I said, we don't need these to be seen. They can all be covered. I don't need to go all the way across. That I know as well, but I keep doing it anyway. Encapsulated. Looks like I'm playing Minecraft. It's such a brick. That is insane how brickish it is. Although with the angles and stuff, it'll look a little bit better, but not by much. Not by much. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these fun angles in here real quick. I know what you're thinking. That's like the best thing you've seen all day, right? The brick of a ship that I've made here. Little and big, little and big. Or not. Guess this one. Yep, it would be this one. All the way back. And again. I think I'm gonna scrap that freaking bay. It's way too big. Maybe we build a base with it in it instead of the ship. As cool as it would be, it would still make the ship probably 60 blocks longer, I would think, something like that. I think that's the right terminology or name or number or whatever it's called. I know how bad this is going to look, but for the start, I think we'll be good. Give me just a second, guys. just about time for mom to get off work, so they're calling me. This is a pipe dream and a half right now because I don't even have Xeno substrate, so it's gonna be a problem. Eventually I'll be able to get it, but at the moment I'm optimistic. That's right. Okay. These are the only two thrusters that will be seen. Trying to make something that looks okay, but it's not working out in my favor at all. Oh, wait. May be able to do this. Shield generator's too damn tall. I mean, I could put it on the bottom, but then I'll... Oof. Okay, so let's finish this and make sure I like it before we go changing the whole dynamic of the ship here again. Go all the way across for all of these pieces here. Once again, changing the dynamic. Go in two on both sides and start working on the angle. I think now we're getting the right angles that I like. I surprise myself sometimes. Gonna almost finish off the whole angle there. Perfect. Cody. I don't like that. Oh, wow, I can actually access the friggin' warp core from here. Better. Okay. I'm not as upset about the angle now. Could be worse, basically. Is what I'm saying. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like dirt, doesn't it? I just had it perfect and I messed up. I'll show you what it looks like from the front here in just a second for flaming. It's hard to look at for a long period, so you look from the front. Turn the symmetry off for the minute. You can see from the front it's gonna look different, and then you've got main, turn on the thrusters, or not the thrusters, even the turrets probably would be the better word since that's what they are. But I've got turrets, miners on the front with a yeah, this is gonna go by the wayside. This thing's crazy. That's a scrapping gun on the front there, so I'll be able to scrap and mine and defend myself. So it's basically a brick. This is my original one. This is what I'm kind of trying to go back to, is this angle in the back right here. And then my very first one's right here. You can't even see it. It's sneaky. But this is the original iteration of the one that's over there, which is too far away, to be honest. So let me just grab it out of the blueprints here. There we go. So we've got this one, which isn't supposed to have that block. And then we've got the upgraded version, which is backwards naturally. but this is the one I'm flying around now. Just bigger with more guns, pretty much. And then this is the final, or well, third, not final, but third iteration of that same ship. So that's the first, second, now the third version. And I'm working on covering up all this junk over here. Which I'm gonna move that damn gravity generator or shield generator somewhere else. I just don't know where. Speaking of which, I should probably clean it out of there. That way I have room. And then try to find a place under here to put it, I suppose. It shouldn't take much to put it here, huh? Oh, look at that big ass open space right there. Jesus Christ. There. Now it's in there. Did it put 2 in? Surely not. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think it can, but yeah. So now we got a shield generator in a weird spot, which you really don't want it somewhere where you can actually get it attacked, but I mean, let me see, do I need this? I do not need this block here, so we'll just cover all of this like that. And then fill her back in. So now we've got that cleared up. I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something. Oh, teleporter. Yeah, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. Dad needed something. Had to help him real quick. But we're back. So what are we missing? I know there was something I said I needed. The teleporter. That bad boy off until I need it. So whenever the blueprint gets made, it's not a pain in the ass. Okay. So I can technically put a couple more things up here if I need them. I think. Lighting will be next. Probably end up changing the boarding ramp, to be honest, because if I found that out, that I can do that. So ventilation is probably kind of important, you know, kind of important. Might I did not even see these energy walkways. They're new. We'll see how it looks real quick. I have the shields on. When you have shields on, you can't place things down. That's interesting. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Must have moved what I needed to upgrade. The shield generator. Butthole of a shield generator being so damn big. Should be around here somewhere, right? That's work. Some nice smooth entrance here. There's another smooth entrance to this. Go. So that's going to cause heat. So we need a door. Trying to think, is there a door that I can use other than these? But I don't think there is. I couldn't have planned that. That's crazy. This will give me access to this, and I should have a force field because this jet is gonna suck. It's gonna suck when I walk in here. Well, maybe it won't, actually. Oh, geez. There's two of them. In this very room. Oh, man. Come on. Well, that's kind of a problem. Don't have as much upward thrust. Have that large thruster once again. Did this already, so we don't need that anymore. This was up, right? Perfect. Did I put it correctly? Or is it? It's that's even worse. Oh, that's so much better. God dang. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Make it smooth. Oh, wow. Did I just turn the freaking thrusters black? I forgot I could do that. That's a cool feature. Oh, my God. I insist that they look cool. Yeah, we'll do this like that. Or is it better to have it a brighter red? Is that too bright? No. There. And then the rest is and this needs to also here. Don't think so. You're not gonna screw me. Freaking blocks. Or should I do a dark red like everywhere else? Make the inside red. You know, I might ought to turn on freaking symmetry. Might actually help. So I don't have to do all that crazy stuff again. It's gray up here, but it's black down here. What is the difference? Is it the sunlight? No, it wouldn't be that much of a difference. I don't even know why I'm doing this whole thing because this all has to be covered anyway. To match up to the top there. Now see, it's black back here. What is the big deal about this? I don't know. Oof. I forgot this piece isn't done yet. Go back to building for the minute. Metal. That's Good thing I started with symmetry on, because that would have been just a sad moment for me. I would have had to start all over again. Whoa, double click, that was crazy. Okay. It's gonna be interesting cutting this off. Oh, we might not even have to see the thrusters at this point. Block. Steal you. Two. How did I manage to get this block out of the sword so badly? Not even the right block. It would have to be. Yay, I finally got it. Perfect. Okay, now we're back in business. Okay. And it was the wrong block the entire damn time. No wonder it wouldn't fit. Because clearly it doesn't go there. That's okay, because we got it figured out. Oh wait, that should be there. Welcome in, appreciate the follow. Just in time to watch me suck at building, huh? But I feel like I'm doing okay. More or less, to a point, right? Uh, just- What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you haven't seen the worst of it, so I guess consider yourself spared of the worst building you've ever seen. I think that's the good way to put it. Yeah, yeah. I don't have any myself, but I. Jump back. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably a little bit too nervous to even put them up there because I'm like, ugh, what if it's like the worst thing they've ever seen? Last row single blocks like that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess it just depends, right? Like, I would say that overall, I'm probably better at, I'm better at, like, the system side of things whenever I understand all the systems than I am at actually the building process. Right? If that makes any sense. Well, hmm, that's kind of a problem, huh? Ah, boy. Oh boy. I guess it could be less of a problem. Seeing the problem here. It's not gonna connect properly. Well, I guess it'd be fine the way it is, but I don't really love it though. Right? I mean, like, especially since I'd still have to cover everything. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I could just go across like this. And then the thrusters could just poke out, I guess. Make it look like little tail lights. What do you think? Good, bad? The worst thing you've ever seen? Best thing? Kind of starting to look like a Tesla truck. To be fair. Probably open, but fill it in. I already know I should leave it open, but I don't know. I've got access to upgrade this from the middle here. There's a spot that I put in right here where the landing's gonna be, and then you can access this from here, and then the core and the scanner are both in here accessible. And then on this side is the shield generator, and it is upgradable from there too. I feel like I did an okay job. Like, the inside of this still needs work, and then this is the front, which is pretty much just a massive brick at this point, right? So bricks are fun too, I guess. Give it a nice paint job. And then we'll finish filling in the bottom and give it its paint job. Good time. Completed this. It's all good. Could go out another block, I guess, but another block or two would actually cover the issue here. Probably gonna have to go around and make sure I got all the edges correctly. Try not to hit those damn things, then I'll have to change over stuff again. Okay, so I think I'm good. I think I didn't hit the turret. That's good news. Finish up the paint job of the brick. I think I should probably go with that. Oh, yeah, that is the darker version. Okay then. See, look at that. That's nuts. because it fills in based on different block sides. So whenever you fill it in, it's going to be black on the inside and not on the outside. It's kind of annoying, but is what it is. You just got to go over here and fill it in. For some reason, this side didn't fill in. That's weird. Get all these all set up to get done. As I was telling my buddy, I was gonna. What is going on with this? Why are these black? The other ones are gray. I don't like that. Hmm. Cool. Grab the multi-tool and see what's going on here. No steel block. No steel block. What is the difference? Hell, even this one's. Oh, I think it's because of the way it's tooled, maybe. Go ahead and get this finished off real quick. This one. Nice, not go any further than that, right? Should be fine after this. Oh, actually, it should be fine now. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Okay. There. No. Oh, man. These are only. Oh, that's right. I had to remember what I did over here. I couldn't remember. It's been like that this whole time, all the way across. The struggles of building. really the struggle of me building, though. That's the only thing. If anybody else was building, they'd be done by now. For real, though. For real. Let's see. Hmm. That ain't gonna work. Nope. That might, if I can find the right block. Not a chance. I would love to be able to cap it off like that. Wonder if I can make it work down more. Let's see. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I might have fixed it. Hey! Yay! Now I can cap this off. Leave a bunch of space under here. Oh boy. I guess gaps are fine, right? I mean, when you think about it. Who do they really hurt? Besides the game. Ran out of blocks again. That is nuts. That is giving me multicolors like that. That is crazy. Hey, what's up, Brixton? How you doing? You're seeing the finished product-ish Mark 3.2. No, not Roblox. We are playing Empyrean today. Yeah, no, you're good. It looked like Minecraft there for a second. Flaming came by and said it looked like dog poop. Which, I mean, technically, I guess you're not wrong, right? But hopefully it functions correctly whenever I bring it into the world, which that's going to be a minute, to be honest. Just here. Why is it so much brighter, bro? What the? Is it the sunshine? Oh, come on. Man. Rar. I'm assuming that's because of the sun, but couldn't be 100% sure even if I tried. Because this is the darkest red they have. Oh yeah, yeah. One piece at a time. Started today with just the core and a basic shape, and here we are. Oh, look at that. That hurts my feelings. Oh, jeez. It's because of symmetry. I'm not going to touch those two red spots because they're just going to flip over on me randomly, and I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, from scratch. No tutorial. You know, whenever you turn off the sound for for Spotify and it still plays, you kind of wonder who is in charge of that. You know, like who's fired. You know, because every time I turn off the freaking alarm, it still plays. It never ends with that. Go ahead and fill that in. Perfect. We will give this treatment of a red. Maybe I should do that instead. Give it like a. I think it's too bright on the top. I think it's too bright. Even that bright red is not popping through for some reason. It is weird. Okay, whatever. Now the only thing I got left to do is to change this back to this so I can actually fill this in and make it look like it matters. Most important part is the color scheme. In my opinion, once you get everything else all perfect, the color scheme is super important. Sets the whole vibe up for the ship. Miss a single piece. Okay. Good night. Thank you. Wait, what a pain. Perfect. Okay. What do you guys think? Give me your opinion. What do you guys think? Must. See, the sunshine doesn't make sense. Why does it look like that? But I misblocked it. Wait. It was amazing. Okay, fixed it. So would like to fix this one. red. Proper black, I believe. Sure. Oh, actually, they're all gonna be the same no matter what I do there. This will be my new, basically like take everything ship, pretty much. Put the turrets away, you get better lines. Sort of. Turn the symmetry plane off. It is sizably bigger than the previous two, and it has more guns. Ugh. Give this thing fuel. Quit being a baby about it. There we go. And then I also need to... There's a button to turn off the friggin' turret. I don't remember what it is. But for my uses, I'm going to turn them off like that. And we'll put the second iteration here, which makes this thing look like a joke, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but this thing is huge. Not nearly as big as it looks, but it is large. Definitely wider. Might not be as long, but it's definitely wide. But yeah, it's going to be my go-around ship. Everything I do is going to be inside it. There we go. This guy oxygen and fuel. Now he will fly. Let me get them all lined up. Mind me, I'm just randomly scanning nothing. How is this not level like the other one? Alright, these two are done and moved. Let's get this one situated and see if it can actually function, huh? Oh my god, it is so much bigger. Okay. And it moves worlds faster, by the way. You know, I know it's not kind of like super important, but you might want left to right motion. Just you know, just a thought whenever you're building ships. Just remember you do need left and right, up, down, back, and forward. But I, in my infinite wisdom, did not put the left and right in. So we're not done yet. Let's see. What can we do? Oh, we've got plenty of space down here. We can use this area to put a massive thruster in. Do I need massive thrust? Okay, so let's see if this guy's super small or if he's like hilariously large. He's comically large. Got it. How comically large? Shield drawn, I'm assuming. Nope. I picked the wrong one again. This is like the 4th time I picked the wrong. Change to capital. Let's see. 19. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. This isn't a big deal. Look at all this space we've got here for activity. Activities of left and right motion. We are backwards and into the main cockpit we go. Right. Freaking, what do you mean you have a lot of stuff? Okay. Now, I need to see, like, so I build it, right? And then I have problems. So, what the? Yeah, I don't need that much. Good God. Those large thrusters aren't that expensive. I would have thought, oh no, there they are. 1 million CPU usage. Half the CPU usage on the ship is just 2 thrusters or 4 thrusters. That's cute. Now, my current problem that I've had now in building these is when everything's on, how much power am I have 24 minutes of power left on a half tank. So why is it so expensive? Oh, well, the shield. The shield does that. Unfortunately, makes the core heat up really fast, so you have to, or get usage anyway. Build the Pentax tank, yes? Yeah, that. Yeah, that. I know it exists. See? I know it exists. Guess I'll just go into the pizza menu and grab some. Now, mind you, I can't hold 10,000, but I grabbed enough, I think. Access the Pentaxa tank. Okay, so I got 226 minutes without charging my shield. And the turret's up, idling in space. It's charging right now. So once it's done charging, we'll know what the actual power usage is going to be. But while it's charging, we can actually look and see. Current consumption is 23,000 power. Because the tanks aren't big enough. I could probably do this. Into the walls we go. Wrong direction. And then we will go into this menu and grab the fuel tanks we need. And we're using tier 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Shield. And the shield off. Is it a fuel problem? I'm not. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, what? There we go. Okay. Now, fill her up. We just put double the fuel capacity. That's 8 hours of fuel usage there. So an hour per fuel tank? You gotta be shitting me, right? Shields at 56%. Slowly climbing. If I need to put more fuel tanks in, I definitely can. Go ahead and put in another row here. I have room in the CPU for days, so I can do that. Do it again. 14 hours of consumption time at the moment. That, of course, is not including the shield. Or it is including the shield there. We got food there. Sheesh. Now, the only thing I haven't finished working on, which is kind of important, is the way out of this place. So, let's go ahead and take that out. And we need to put in some... do we want to use force fields? I mean, we can. They're right there. I can use those. Please. Yeah, pick it up. Oh, please. It didn't have the stairs like it was supposed to. Okay, and then that leads to the outside of the ship. Would then be, I'm kind of curious to try. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I don't have the ramp. Boarding ramp. These that? Oh wait, there they are. Duh. I knew that. How big is this guy? Oh shit. Okay, so it needs to be how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, those thrusters are going to suck while I'm walking through here. But one thing at a time, I suppose. A lot of what they call air gapping going on here for sure. Ugh. Still are in. Basically just trying to avoid getting heat damage from what is up with these blocks placing? Really freaking weird. Oh, it's because I'm in the wall, isn't it? Oh, yep. The more you know. Just a stopgap measure to block these off because be more than enough to block that out. Okay. Now, back to what we were doing. Is it upside down? It's upside down. The hell did I just break? Oh, I don't even. Okay, that's correct this time. Now, in order for that to open all the way, we need landing gear. Landing gear. So is that a full block drop, or is that one block, two blocks? It's two blocks. Okay. I kind of ruined my lines on my ship, but that's okay. That we got. Symmetry back on. Just trying to get that perfect twice is going to be a nightmare. Looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Perfect. Perfect. Well, more or less. Not the greatest thing I've ever made in my life, but you know. Landing gear. Need to put a third one in the front. Oh. Yeah, there's a reason I did 2 instead of 1. Heavy landing gear 1. Let's check it out. Okay. White. Looking for. It's something that'll sit right in the middle, and it looks like this landing gear is going to be pretty much correct. Okay, maybe. It's gonna have to be something ugly like this stuff. Oof. Oof, oof. Do you think that'll land properly and be able to open the door? I did want something flush though. Is there a way to make something crazy like that? You know what? I think I'd rather have that like that. I lightly tap the edge and get back to that ugly crap. Oh, that's right. When I was trying to get those thrusters in here, I was trying to make it work. Fix it. Okay. Yeah, there's something weird going on with the textures of these blocks. Oh, what's going on there? That's crazy. Alright, so that is going to be it today. We might be back tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what we're doing. Might do space engineer shipbuilding just to get a contrast between the two. Because I do both. Not great at it, but I do both. So if you guys want to check that out, we will be doing that at some point this week, most likely. But otherwise, I appreciate everybody. And I appreciate the raid that I got today and all the new followers. I will see you guys the next time.